hello everyone. Welcome to a new game we're gonna try today. Chicken Police. Get right into it. The Wild Gentleman. Here we are with some dirty chicken police work. It's gonna be super interesting. I don't know what to expect of this game, but we're gonna find out. Extras. Cutscenes, achievements, collect collectibles. Ooh, okay. Let's music down a little bit.
I'm sent.
Alright, we're gonna jump into our new game and let's see what happens. Here we go to the cam and we're gonna jump into the scene.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home.
Guess chicken smoke.
Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old. My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
It was a hot dove. Chicken Police. Painted red.
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature.
But the chicken has a
I'm
gun.
not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
Clawville City, Work District, former Atlas Hotel. Oh, hello, dear.
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated-sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Okay. Okay. Well, hello again and welcome to Chicken Police. And yeah. Oh dear. What's going on? Okay. So let's we can look around the wilderness. We have 2 notes. A notebook. Who is the detective best friend? Here you get about information about these about the case, the suspect or victims, and the locations we'll visit. How did it work? Click on any technical pictures. Okay. So codex, the chicken police and city. Yeah, okay. Skip that. So let's talk to the lady. Look.
Who is this dame anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Deborah. Hello, Deborah. How to play.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've gotta have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink
What
alone.
is she doing in her...
So, maybe some
purse.
sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Ah, thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
What? They only did a cutscene for that? I thought she was gonna tell us what's going on. She runs errands for her employer, a sophisticated, oh I can't tell, lady, but I don't think she's from a particular very influential family. Named the Deborah Ibanez, species Impala, gender female, special features pretty and fragile, nothing too special. Okay. The wild ones, 3 gods are rare in most places across the wilderness. Okay, so they're gods basically.
I don't even know what these papers...
Okay.
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
Yeah.
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Oh, okay, we can... Okay. In case we ever get a number to call.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store.
Yeah. A painful memory.
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter.
So what? A pigeon and a chicken got a daughter, okay?
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
Okay.
The wild gentleman.
Yeah. Oh, of course you turn on the lights.
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Yeah.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
Okay. Alright. Deborah.
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats, exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
I thought he said he didn't
Please,
want to do
that's
extra
why
work.
I'm here.
New clues. Victims are ladies at heart with strange threats. All of them are written. Yeah. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. Oh, it's like Eleanor. He's suspicious. I'm suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Wait, what? Focus on what you know about he is suspicious? I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Get impression from the suspect. Every impression adds a new. Detective meter is the best friend. Shows well. The question is going. Keep it positive side. Okay, okay.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
I must be cautious about this domes and shy, which I can manage, but I must be careful about what I say to her, or she would scare off and start gently. And when we can go in hard.
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer, and not on personal business.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach. Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
She's scared, she's shy, she's doubtful. Do you know what you want?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Miss Natasha
cat
is
lady.
afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that. What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
And discreet.
That's right.
And thorough.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there. Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Why do the questions always change? Because I want...
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino. I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland...
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
Please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
and Gato. Oh, -40.
Tell me,
but
Deborah,
they said to
why should I believe
push
you
her?
at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Heh, smart answer. Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him...
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
Exactly.
Oh, the
For the
rat.
gods, help me.
What the
So
heck?
you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I
cat is-
understand it all.
A cat is together with a
Wessler.
rat?
This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
Decent cop. I got a math exam that's done in every public school. Well, I got back results on the 37th best of my age in Catalan. Oh, Cromwell, we already knew that you were the brightest kid over in Spain. No questions asked. Well, another famous gangster. Yeah, we're not going for full pot. I just want to know to get it done. So, new people. Let's see. We have a deer. She's afraid and she's secret. She's any actress. Employer currently blows its rags up. I'm a wrestler to put in middle. Yeah. Now we have cat lady. Green eyes, and she's definitely in trouble. So am I. She's the employer of Miss Deborah. She's receiving serious threats. Apparently a girl from the notorious gangster Ivan Whistler. Yeah, okay. Well, why is he not helping her? Ratus, good looking, charismatic, clicking gangster. Good looking, he's a rat. One of the most well known gangsters of Clarwell, real estate mojo, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker. And that's only half of us, man. Okay. Shit. Miss Major's employer is Miss Natasha. And Natasha is together with the famous gangster Wessler. Okay.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Inventory, okay.
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N. I know
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall, with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole.
Molly
in the
was
wall.
our
A
ex-wife.
missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Lewis Hayworth, an old friend of mine. The husband over asked. His number 555932. Okay, before we 5555932.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Just a minute? How close does he live?
Lewis arrived a few minutes later.
Oh, okay.
He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here.
Oh, okay.
Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Oh.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things
Why
to
does
take
everyone
care
have
of.
gloves on?
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah.
Clues. Not must know my wife Molly from somewhere, or perhaps she was a very good informant. Okay, yeah. Alright, Tsar Club. People. Well, that I already knew. Shouldn't our friend show up here? Oh yeah, he did already. Places. Club, police apartment, the Tsar Club. Alright. Have a light.
I don't see colors. I need to grab my stuff.
My stuff? Oh. My last cigarette? No.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes. Just in case.
So we're not the cop anymore?
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know. My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station.
Is it a bullet
I can only
hole?
hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Oh god. Okay.
Ironic, but...
Main scenes, little scenes, close scenes. Okay. Oh, we're not allowed to go anywhere else? Okay.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Man, I really like the storytelling of this game. Feels pretty nice.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night.
Yeah, that bullet hole.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bird. By the way, you're in luck. Bloodboil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, Whose side are you on, you jerk?
Huh? Phyllis, a real little ass plug. He's too small fish in the ocean to be worth bribing. What? I thought it was the big guy we hated, not the small one. Big and dumb resembles my partner Marjolis, which in the world doesn't have a canon. I hate him almost as I hate his partner Phyllis. But he didn't seem to hate Phyllis when we're talking. Let's see if you look at him.
Phil.
Oh.
The bullet hole in my crest is worth more than these. Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. Did you miss me? No? Same here.
Good. Oh, look at that.
Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back.
Yeah, of course. Well.
Here we are again. Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Do we want to talk to everyone? Or just want to go to the shooting range? Well, let's just to get some info, you know, like first off here. People. Okay. Disabled to devour anything with his path, hound. She can watch over thousands of things at once, and she's an angel. Oh, that's good to know. She's kind. He's old and blind and a little wreck. This chief is a real legend. He also hates me.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
look
he's a
after a few
colibri,
things
I
for
think,
me, but
whatever they're called.
first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Ah, you see? Good that we signed in. It is something we did right. You still don't know how the police department uses a hummingbird. Okay, a hummingbird, that's what they called. Do we want to talk to them? I don't know.
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. Officer...
Okay, we can't talk to them.
One of Blood Boil's favorites.
Okay.
Detective Chow Hound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha. Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble.
Alright.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding.
Yeah.
I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try. Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you
Well, I have a
lost?
hole in my
This
head
is the
and you
PD
don't.
building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight.
Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Why do you name your guns? What the heck? I'm sure I had to wait for a phone. Finding white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. Okay. Martin Mac chicken. Okay. Well, why not the Mac chicken? We have been part of almost 10 long hard years. Well, because we just only helped me to wrap up this case. But he's a hothead with a hard fist. But he's loyal until the end, and I cannot count him every way, especially if guns are in the picture. Yeah, he seems to like guns. That's true.
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others? You're not bringing them with you, I hope.
Oh, we're going to a bar, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the point.
And? What?
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around, not start a goddamn war.
War, bar, what's the difference? And it's frickin' New Year's Eve, right?
Of all that's furry, you know what? I don't even care.
That's the spirit.
Seriously, Marty, why the hell?
Who said I have just 3?
Okay. I want to shoot. Aim your gun at enemies and avoid shooting the hostages, okay? Shooting enemies increases points and remaining time waiting it to reload your gun after. Oh god. Okay, interesting. Ah! Shit. Woo! Shit. Ooh, I almost beat Marty. Cool. We have to try it. No! Not exit. Oh, leave shooting range. God damn it. Like different weapons or what? No, okay. Something else? Turn off the lights.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hop dog. I'm in.
Dog.
Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty, with a different Sonny.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Well, because he's a reptile.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you? Are you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops, after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Eesh, get a room, you two.
Shut up, Marty.
Oh, why does he look so mad? That's the question. Oh, God.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
No.
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
Damn! Someone doesn't like us. Bizarre Club, that's where we're going. The hot dog, okay. The chief is a real legend, he also hates me, that we know. Zip H. Murphy, an old enemy who became a good friend over the years, okay.
Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
For the wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
Wanna tell them, hey.
We can't avoid speaking with the chief first, and it would be nice to say goodbye.
What? We did talk to the chief.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves.
We're big birds.
Mostly.
Oh, man.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
The hot dog first, you know. They want
The
to grab
hot
a coffee.
dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me. but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are
You
afraid
get
that
to
the
know
Great Fire will
a
happen
lot of
again,
like in
and those
between
hive
info,
houses are pretty
like clicking
flammable.
all kind of
I
stuff.
don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
We don't serve bugs here, okay. This kind of place, huh?
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
It says
Yeah,
breakfast
the
and
guy's
lunch
middle
and
name
not...
is bad luck.
That's for sure.
That fly tails. Not all cops are pigs. How do I select it? The city is on fire. Not all cops are pig. Jesus. Oh, I thought we would continue playing. Daily offer almost ham and tomatoes. Plus we could drink hot dog, hot dog, grass dog, savannah style. I should drink. Oh, okay. Hello, Zip,
Hello,
my man.
boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Okay.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
He looks
it's
like a
quite
real
noticeable.
gangster, not like
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
Hive Roach. Roach. Corruption was once a power city, but became a wall of ghetto where members of the citizen sect population forced it. Oh god. That does not feel good. So codex is just more like info. Stock game info. He's making kind of strange here. We got that. Yeah. Trying criminal, that okay. Just getting all these some connections we're questioning about everything.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That Ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Ha!
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love'll kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why? You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Wow. Oof. Oh man, that was mean.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman. A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice. Makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club. Just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay, okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I cluckin' will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
Alright. She was a singing sensation of millions, okay. What about Zip? The person leaving information to in a couple years ago. He was already working as police informant then. Now we're gonna go to his Czar Club. See what we find over there.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Natasha DeVille.
Welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
So don't monkey it up, just don't make a scene, huh? Hey, Louis is here.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Louis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Man, I feel like they're talking like of world issues, but in like an animal way to not, I don't know, use any too direct comparison with our real life bouncer.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard. Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
I probably think of Bill Bob. Bill or Bob, that's the question, huh?
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
Ah, don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Can we ask him?
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Can't he help us to get in?
Let's not bother.
Okay, boss.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive the slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
But... are we supposed to get in?
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No, no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'archement, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
The jazz overwhelmed.
So that was that easy, huh?
There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Why is he looking at me? Like a horse. No drinking. What? Stop looking at me. Big Buck. Nice name side. Why are you looking at me, sir?
Hey, there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Filmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to. Well, well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Filmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Okay, so we have to talk to him before we... Oh, look who's there. Look who is here. Where did he go? He wasn't supposed to know that we are here.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now. What?
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it. So?
So we're confiscating it as evidence.
Yeah, well, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections. Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to
Drinking
that guy when
problems?
his,
I thought we were supposed to steal that bottle.
problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, you know? All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
I get, but the bottle, I thought they said we were supposed to steal
She
it.
has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
Squirrel?
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
It's a squirrel, okay. Apparently, I didn't know that.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is
Okay.
bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What this is...
He looks like...
that was...
I try.
I thought we were supposed to talk to him.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child. A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
But I thought we were supposed to talk to the big stud that's horny. Okay.
Come to daddy, darling.
Now I want to throw it.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of...
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
I want to throw it out. I don't want it anymore. Here, throw it.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not. That woman with Ibn, I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
He wasn't supposed to know that we're here. We're supposed to be discreet. clues. The filmer must know something about that you couldn't point numbers. Yeah, but we have to talk to him, even though we're not supposed to let him know that we're there for.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter, but to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
What to know?
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that.
He doesn't look so dangerous.
Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
It wasn't provocation.
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you. Look,
And I don't even know
detective,
what's mean and
if you
not
want to
mean.
know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
I
Look, detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
I want to ask about her. Oh, okay.
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive a detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
Okay, so we can actually have investigation with him now. Okay.
Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet. How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Tricky, mistrustful. Well, yeah.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans, If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
Wait, but... So, if they eat meat, and they're like animals and animals, so what? They butcher other animals and eat them? This place is yours, and that will, you know, it's not.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But, I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
It wasn't even mean. We were just asking.
Don't you find these messages dangerous?
That specific word is, it's insulting and obscene, and unfortunately, everyone could see it on the street. I'm sure you know they painted it on the wall.
I know.
Well, yeah, it's unpleasant but no threat in itself. I put it down to some jealous showgirl or a deluded fan. Nothing more.
Jealousy can be dangerous.
Yeah, most crazies are harmless.
You know that firsthand?
Anything else?
Is everything alright between you, or start talking?
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Maybe specific and ruthless.
Have there been similar threats in the past?
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No, no threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corporal?
I don't know
so I
what to
accidentally let
press.
some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse, So, how was it, when was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
Yeah, okay, I get that.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend. Roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. You're right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Okay, he has motion. That's how you do it, partner. You not quite like old times, but you still got it. The old rooster still remember some Dixie. We just continue. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
I guess they only have animal heads, as it looks like. But the rest is human? I don't know. Huh? And it feels like the intro song of a James Bond movie.
Sonny.
Huh?
Sonny.
Wow.
It's dead.
Wow. What a great song. 5 seconds long. She must be
That
a real
was,
artist.
unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
Ahem. You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
What?
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
What the fuck?
But I was a cop. And a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Man, it's just getting awkward. Oh, nice painting. Ooh.
Gee, that is a, unique picture. And kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
Come on, I should have added a meow at the end. Oh.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
What kind of question was that?
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
What? But why would we be rude towards her? What? He hasn't done us anything. It's a rule of predation. Okay. It is pretty creepy. I know, right? Well.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness.
I'll you
with
maybe
very
play this.
Classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Why is he being so creepy?
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Huh?
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
This is the fourth time
Is it
they
too
use that
banal if I
expression.
tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain.
No, you're not right. He's just being creepy.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
No.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Man, what's going on? Can we play something else? Freds, he knows more. Yeah, we should look into that. Wait, don't forget to talk to him after we talk to her. To Natasha. I've been busy with some meat substitute business. Everyone's acting is quite strange, and as Brenda mentioned how he met Natasha, it would be interesting to hear a story from another point of view. Yeah, that's true. A chucking gangster, Olivia. Olivia is currently living as assistant and escort. I thought we checked everything. I don't get what it has to do with us where we're in trouble. He predator and with domestic cannibals in the whole. Yeah, I knew it. They were eating each other. Questioning.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger. That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Mysterious.
The place is very elegant, and so's your room.
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a museum.
Well, that depends on the kind of museum.
The kind with nice things.
Oh.
Suspiciously nice things. Just like you.
I thought we were here to ask police questions.
I'm suspicious?
We'll see about that.
Try me.
I want to know, like, hey, did you murder someone?
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
She's very cold, yeah. She seems like a... I don't know. Do we have any material evidence concerning threats? Why, Deborah, she's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? The whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do?
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler could ever turn to the cops?
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept my ego and old habits.
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
What was the word?
You really don't have any idea? Which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore.
Oh.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you
for your
honesty.
I thought there would find any animal word before I said, but okay. Okay, they called her whore. With the relationships between you...
Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Every interracial relationship has risk, but yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested
Man, the world
in
run by
personal
animals
feelings,
seems pretty violent.
danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well...
Well...
That's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around, if you don't mind.
As you wish, Sonny.
I want to ask her about how she met him. Like, he told me to do.
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well,
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
Minus 60? That was the only thing we could use.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore.
Yeah.
On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
Fucking get right on.
What exactly do you
What do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
Oh, that was a bad one. I want to retry it.
Natasha is a... That was...
I'm
Yes.
Do you...
Sadly,
So that...
I have many...
The place
No!
is very elegant.
Shit,
Why, thank you.
I kind of feel like I'm in a...
Well, that depends on the...
The kind with nice...
I want to see if I can get a better step for that.
Suspiciously nice things.
Do you think I'm...
We'll
Yes.
see about...
Try me.
Well, we're talking about her, so that's...
Do you think one of your admirers...
Those who...
You know...
Because if she's called whore...
Do you have any...
You
about the name
I
whore.
did.
I...
It's...
That does sound...
You can't...
Something like that. Deep behind the... What was in...
The message itself.
But a word again.
Exactly.
So...
You really...
I get...
Whore.
Yes.
Cat got your tongue?
Well... No one's ever seen...
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere. Literally. My shadows. Ghosts in every alley.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn.
Maybe that's the point.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Well, just a little, Sonny.
A dark shadow from the past?
I'm surprised you asked that just now.
Well, I have my habits.
Oh, yeah,
Some
maybe
call
come
my
back now.
methods peculiar.
What a curious way to put it.
I'm a curious kind of fellow.
I've never been married, and I don't really have any serious relationship before Hobart.
A more dangerous, not serious relationship, maybe?
I've never been with anyone long enough for them to hate me.
Love is just another face of hate.
So is hate a face of love then?
I guess. Were you on the run?
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to Clawville with a clean slate.
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, the biggest mob boss in Clawville? Yeah, Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of... Let's stop beating about the bush.
I'm prepared for that.
You knew very well.
I really know her.
Oh, really?
Don't be rude. And
I'm sorry, but that...
Molly is an old...
Yeah, Natasha,
I knew you were a
Don't go there.
Look, forgive me.
You're right,
I'm sorry.
Really? Cluck me.
Alright,
You played me from the...
It wasn't my...
I'm an old cock, Natasha.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right.
Look, Sonny, money's...
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't...
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha.
Not at the...
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you.
You don't think they... Who...
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping...
You'll keep snooping? Thank you.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me.
oh, what? 100%?
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Okay.
Natasha.
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets.
Okay. If you say that.
I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
A new item. Oh, the key, okay. There's a very everything else. I don't like it. Or. Okay. We can still ask about stuff.
May I be...
It's New Year's Eve.
Ibn, do you love...
In my own way?
Whatever that means.
You can't understand it.
That's not a real answer.
If you only accept yes or no, then yes.
So,
I could not seek you out in person.
it's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little...
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this.
She looked like one. So this message...
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny.
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my...
I'm good for
I'm just trying to
you.
get this through, see if we get any more clues.
You're a real angel.
It doesn't look like it.
So, who's this Olivia?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if
No,
she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought...
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says. Nothing more.
That was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it.
Yeah.
Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet.
Okay.
Don't mention.
And Zark.
Why did you name it the Zark?
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and...
Do you feel that's not the case here in Claw?
Here? No.
There's some truth.
Where I'm from, we choose our lead.
So that's why...
Yes.
Don't take...
Alright, thank you. Maybe she sleeps with the boss, maybe not, we don't know. Alright. That was all, I think. Let's leave then.
Well,
now we gotta
weren't you
talk
supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
He wanted to talk to us after we talked to her.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh? That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
It's the reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
And what did he give us?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Numbers? I want to look at it.
We stepped into it, didn't we? Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets?
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me.
Now we can ask her
Maybe
where
I've
we
just
beat her.
signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
That is great. That is great because now we can ask her about that. Used to work for Natasha. Okay. There's a film shot in my hand. Well, him respect leader Clawwell. Okay. weekend house. Alright, let's leave then. To the weekend house. I hope we can be alone.
One thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Huh?
This
Balls
place
to the
gives me the
wall.
creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Chicken police, hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
No, take it. No, take it.
Chicken police.
Marty, that...
No, we need to take it.
Damn. Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Should we... Damn it.
When do you...
Fair point.
Something else to find.
So, this is the word.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and...
I can't misunderstand that if I want.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy. Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared?
Very gallant of you, partner.
Why, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Oh, man.
I haven't dusted you off in a while. I
Well,
haven't...
take it then.
We stepped into it, didn't we? Oh, man. Ironic.
It's the nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep. But we should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Oh. No! Is this our fault?
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The
Not
large
Deborah.
pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
But why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but
This is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
Amen to that.
Man, poor Deborah.
The message. Here, too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
Anything interesting in there?
Yeah, I think there is.
Yeah, she was holding a purse all the time. What? Oh.
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from. There's nothing else.
Something else to click?
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I remember.
555.
Is it?
Okay.
Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that.
Yeah, right.
Not yet. Guess we need to look first.
This... What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iberia.
Oh, humans are
the whole
mythical,
country's
okay.
full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look. Molly loved things like...
How about this one here goes missing?
Don't even finish. It's an exceptionally beautiful piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny.
Well, maybe we can move it, you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here, anyway?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
Yeah, why it's empty?
Does this fireplace seem as suspicious to you as it seems to me, Marty?
It looks like it's never been used.
And the place has radiators in every room, meaning there's central heating.
Then why the fireplace? For decoration?
We can look up or...
Does this fireplace and the place...
Then why the fire...
I mean, why doesn't it let me look up? I know there's something up there. Or behind. I don't know. That is all. Nothing else to... Nope. Nothing else to click. Oh. Alright, 555 111. 555 111.
Clarville PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street, 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Wait. But where's Natasha? That's the question. Poor Deborah. Humans, but the creatures that have no for chaos. That's what we stand for, apparently. It was everything as well. But where we go to? A hoop dog. No, we're not.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird.
See if we talk to...
Everything all right, old man?
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right. Could this wreck belong to...
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he got out of his shady dealings.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
What? So, you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
Yeah, maybe.
That's good to know.
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
No matter how big the city is, Marty, I feel more and more like I'm living in prison.
Hey, it's not too late to skip off, boss. You only have 121 days left, right?
120. Then...
So, what's keeping you?
I don't know. I could have left even earlier. But the city won't let me go.
You're afraid of change, huh?
Everyone's afraid of change, on a certain level. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. The city just keeps pulling me back. If it wasn't for this case, I could have drunk myself to death.
Even the afterlife is better than Clawville.
Sometimes I think that.
I think you're beyond help, boss.
True. Amen on that.
Praise be unto you.
Hallowed be thy name.
Amen. Of all that's furry.
Is this still a thing? I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself.
The fuck? Oh, what would it...
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems, until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm.
But do
And
they have
where's
wings?
the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll...
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Punch him in the face.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
What if the list of names are like all the rich men she has, tried to seduce to get more power? I don't know.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? Yeah, I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me. So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you...
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Huh? Even more?
What's up, Zip?
That's exactly what I...
About the riots?
I ain't seen nothing.
We're not on duty, Zip.
It's still the same.
It will, Zip. I can...
If you say so, Sonny.
Maybe once.
I used to think a...
And? I totally understand you, Sonny. We all need a little mystery in our lives.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was in it, I'd never want to drink it again.
Oh, I see.
Doodles.
Do you remember that time when Zip made you wash dishes?
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. My feathers smelled of soap for a week.
At least you've learned your lesson. Never leave home without your wallet.
Because your partner won't help you out. But hey, wasn't it you who went out to buy a pack of smokes without your wallet tonight?
Well, that's different.
Yeah, right.
What insight?
Where did all the colors
Well,
go?
that's a good question, pal.
Wait. someone famishing, please. Wait, maybe we can ask him more.
Is that rag you...
You mean the most read and highest ranked?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's...
I guess not. No police here yet? Wasn't that all? Back to the PD then, I guess.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figure.
Oh, maybe.
How's it going tonight?
Uneventful so far, Sonny.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a,
Aye, sure. Complicated.
Guess who we met today? In person, Mon.
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler
Damn
in
right.
the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name with some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon. Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no. This is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
Huh, it must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Oh, stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Maybe
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
the men are jealous of that a girl like Natasha is getting too rich and powerful.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman?
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know, we know. We're not even here anymore.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha
I think we have to like
Katsenko?
ask everyone to get some kind of clue.
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot. But I've never been into cats, you know.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
I am.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Okay, so I don't know. Can I get like the view that, because you know I said all the powerful people are men, and that Natasha has the most powerful mafia boss around her finger.
Do you still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Officer Barkman.
Blood boils in there, and I don't want to run into it.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. Join the force.
Get bribed. Nice work.
Nice bull.
So soon?
Sorry.
When are you... Of course not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Of course, boys, but be quick about it.
We'll be quick like a hurt.
Okay, nothing else here, huh? Only codex entrances, but nothing else. I don't get it. Where does he want us to go? I seem to find anything else here.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind. Stop staring at it.
Okay.
Furry hell, Marty. Stop staring.
Okay.
Furry.
Nothing else to click on.
nice.
Yeah. Molly loved things. Don't eat. Look at those clothes.
Maybe.
Your intuition.
And there you go.
Does this fireplace and
then why the
I don't know. Are we stuck?
There's nothing.
I really
Well, it's a little late for that.
What you told me was it's gonna take a few Yeah. I was in
Here you go.
Poor girl.
Yeah, something like that.
What are we gonna do about her?
Nothing. We can call the police.
Well, apparently police never came.
SN.
SN. Do you know anyone with S?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
I want to see a list up close.
Ironic. Come to dad. Molly. I haven't dusted you off in a while.
Yeah, see what clues we have. She's dead. Ivan knows more. We maybe have a number we can call. Five 555-932. Like it's the only number we have. Nine 532. 9 9. Nope. My bad. 555-932. 5 5 5 9 3 2. See if he answers. What else are we supposed to do? But if you're supposed to find something here,
Does this fireplace
and then why the
all these things. Man, I don't know.
Do you want to hear some juicy?
Always.
Deputy Malloy got so drunk.
Stupid oaf.
Yeah, aye, and he's in a pretty sure.
Just our luck.
No. Your luck is that he's too busy to care.
Right now. That wasn't us.
Not that one, Marty.
Honestly, sometimes I...
Just 9, Marty.
Why aren't we on this poster next?
Because he hates us, Marty.
Oh, yeah, right. Do you remember that?
Oh,
Truth,
really
never mind.
honor, strength, and
Pigs.
don't drink that shit, Marty.
Sonny, you're back.
Nothing else we can go? Want to shooting range again? If we can get it all. No! Oh, my bad. Move, lady, in the way. Boom. In the head. Dead. Boom. Boom. Reloading. I need to check my ammo. Did we do it? Oh yeah, with 400 points. Eat that.
Don't forget to keep your gun clean.
Hey, I take them all apart every day.
I didn't want to.
No use crying over spilt milk.
Miss Jardine.
Well, there's someone else we can... nowhere else we can go. Like, it still doesn't tell us we're done here.
Stop. Okay. Furry.
Stupid fly, go away. Might be something else, like a purse, something hidden somewhere.
Oh. There's no. Oh.
No.
Yeah.
They always say
Yeah.
the same thing. They don't say anything new.
Mom, don't
Okay.
even finish that. We can't.
Yes, sir.
What are you trying to tell me? Does this and
Then why the?
does this and
Then why the?
does this and
Then why the fireplace?
And yeah, so can we open it?
I haven't done... SN.
You wrote that down?
It burned.
You still... I don't want... Because...
Wild.
Substance...
I don't care what you...
Huh? What more do you want?
Is it forbidden to stand...
Go stand around so...
I mean, like, bribe him?
Come to daddy, darling. SN.
SN. I don't see any SN here.
Molly.
So,
Not a chance.
Sorry, pal. Maybe not. While you just...
Marty.
What?
Marty.
Yeah?
I don't care. Nothing interesting in... This is what... It's gonna...
We need a...
Yeah.
Do you think it...
Hey, old man.
Still nothing.
Man, I don't know. What else is there to do? It's just me being stupid. Any new place you go to? Man, am I missing something right now?
Blood boil.
You took...
Blood boil.
You took the... Hey, big guy.
Hey,
I'd rather...
Who?
Just...
I know I...
Did you ever notice...
You know, it's maybe a little late. It may not be a good time to say this.
You could have told me about that.
You can still turn back.
Like hell.
Well, I'm sure we...
I hope not. Don't you want to...
If you want to know.
Leslie lets you shoot up...
Lewis.
Ah, clever.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're supposed to do right now.
What was it?
Tess. Why? What's wrong with...
Well, they need to do something.
Well, keep...
Or the...
Thanks.
You're very... not...
no.
So what are we missing here? The shoe we already...
Stop.
Okay, okay.
Furry hell, Marty.
You wrote that...
It burned...
He took the shotgun. I want to turn around. There must be more in this. 3 a.m. already, huh?
Molly, don't eat. Molly, don't eat.
There must be something with this fireplace, but I... Man, is this gonna be something so obvious? Right. You have to check that out. Hmm. I gave a call to police and we went to the police station. Nope. Nope. But it says there's something behind there. How do you open it?
Damn.
Seriously?
Just like
You have a point.
you can't be.
Yeah,
But
an idle whim, or
maybe.
think, Marty. Where?
What's this supposed to be? Let's see if we find any more.
Honest.
Pigs.
She's not a stork. Stork. There's no stork. Lion. Wolf. United in everlasting peace. Right. Huh?
Hello there.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
But it was red. Script there as well.
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office?
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
Places. The office. Oh, a newsstand, okay.
Should we say hi to the old beaver?
Sure. Mullen is an old friend, so he certainly deserves a hello.
Few people know as much about Clawville as the old wood chomper.
Yeah, he always has something.
Hello, Mullen.
Hey, Hercule. What's up, old friend?
Hello, me lads. It's good to see you. What are you doing around here where you never see a cat go by?
We're working, Uncle Mullen, just like you. But I'm afraid we're also walking a little bit outside the law.
But it's New Year's Eve. Couldn't it wait a bit? Whatever the case
Why is everyone working
it can't
New
be
Year's
that
Eve?
serious.
I'm afraid it is. Maybe you can help us with a few things. After all, you know everyone in the city.
What a compliment. But of course I'll help if...
Aw, thanks, Uncle Mullen.
Uncle Mullen. Let's see what he
Eben's
knows.
a ruthless gangster, that's for sure. But he's not bloodthirsty or stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way. And that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Carcass?
Oh, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for him, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
Yeah, when I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Good one again.
Hey, Martin, my lad, what's up? How's that beautiful wife of yours?
Laura's perfectly fine, thank you.
Oh, is it wife?
It's crazy you could grab an amazing woman like her, son. Are you blackmailing her with some...
Ah, I missed your famous beaver humor.
I'm just messing with you, son. Anyway, you look good. You're in good shape. You look more like a turkey than a rooster, if you...
Thanks.
This is priceless. Thanks, Hercule. We'll be back again soon.
Yeah, sure will.
Nice girl. She used to come here for a while, but I think she moved downtown.
Yeah, she's the poster girl for workaholism. She lives in an apartment across from the PD, but sleeps at the station, if she sleeps at all.
Some animals just race and race through the years of their life until someone stops them and makes them wind down.
Is there someone like that waiting for everyone?
Indeed there is, somewhere. Usually not where we're looking for them.
Yeah, right. How's Desiree?
What about her? She's still beautiful, and she's still my wife, and I still don't get why she hasn't left me already.
Because she's too much like you stubborn old dam builder.
You see, you're right about that, sonny boy.
And, the cubs?
Cubs? More like jumbo cubs. Johnson's a hotshot lawyer in Galadia, and Timmy also left Clawville to try his luck in Grassmore. But who could blame them?
Good move.
Ah, yeah, but they visit me often, though. They're good kids.
I know, pal. They're from a good litter.
If you say so, sonny.
You know anything about a woman named Natasha Katsenko?
What's it finger pointing all the
Sonny
time?
boy, what have you gotten yourself into again? That lass is Ibn Wessler's protege, to put it politely. She's the crown jewel of the city. A shining new star. If you dare talk to a gal such as her, you can expect some serious lead poisoning, me boy.
Well, I suppose I should have come to you first for advice. Doesn't matter now. We're in it, Uncle. Up to our combs.
If you'll accept the advice of an old shaggy beaver, get to the end of it as quickly as you can, and try to make it out with all your feathers.
Yeah, that's the plan. But do you know anything about her? Anything, interesting?
As I've heard, Natasha is quite a mysterious lass. She came from the Stavonian Tsardom and fled to Clawville, but from what? No one knows.
You're right about that. So, that's your advice? Be careful?
At least, sonny boy. And one more thing.
What's that?
Never fall in love with a woman like her.
Thanks, Hercule. I wasn't planning to.
Nobody plans to, sonny. Just take care of each other, okay? And always carry a good gun in your pocket.
Oh, I always have one in every pocket, old-timer.
I know, Martin. I know.
What's up, old man?
Nothing.
Just a simple... Yeah, it's a classic.
Okay, well...
The Clawville... Mullen's car. Ancient. Some things are...
Yeah. Mullen's kiosks...
Yeah, many still do.
Mullen's a wizard from a forgotten age.
Yeah, kind of.
I know.
Chandler's used to be quite a...
Anything else we miss? Nope. Collectible.
The Chronicle either put the chicken police on a...
Lawyers.
Murdoch and Falcon is the taxi company for the upper class.
Okay. Then we got a lot of new entries by talking to him. That was good. More about her. There's a lot about info on her. We don't come to call from, but I also yes in life. You completed Dark Toast. Okay. My fiancée is Laura, beautiful, warm-hearted predator. I don't know what she sees in Marty, but what? I'll reach every dark corner in the city. Only custom workaholic, yeah. Mullen. Old and full of secrets, most an old comrade. One knows everything about everyone worth knowing. That a long time ago, okay. I wonder if she's still gonna be there.
So what are we doing here again?
I don't know. Maybe we could question it.
Do you think she's here?
Who knows, Marty?
There's Filmar. Maybe...
Yeah, maybe he's not drunk as a skunk.
Stop projecting onto others, old...
Ah, shut the clock up.
No, I'm sorry I hurt your precious feelings, boss.
Hey, old bird. What are you waiting for out here in the rain?
Is that you, boys?
I can see that, pal.
Oh, it's all right. I just can't find my car. I don't see very well in the rain. It's my eyesight.
Yeah, it's funny.
There ain't nothing funny about it, Snowflake.
Whoa, all right, sorry.
Have you seen Natasha or Ibn since we left?
Ibn? He scuppered off a long time ago. Natasha, I haven't seen her.
Thanks anyway, pal. Good luck with finding your car. You, want some help?
Could it be that I didn't come here by car? What do you think, Sonny?
Well, I wouldn't know that, Phil.
Ah, you're telling...
I wonder if there's a collectible in here. There must be, if it's in every room.
You think the guy's taking a
Why should I?
Me?
And why do you...
What?
So, we meet again.
I'm sorry, Olivia. We won't keep you long.
She hired you and you already lost sight of her?
We should have met her, but she didn't show up. Should we be worried?
Are you asking me that? I haven't seen her since she was on stage. Not like I was paying any attention to her or anything.
Thanks, sweetheart. We won't bother.
Thanks, Olivia.
Don't mention it.
This guy was here.
And there are even more pretty dames all over him.
More like his wallet, Marty.
Whatever you say, Sonny, what Natasha was doing on the stage, no man can ignore. Or woman, for that matter.
I didn't say I ignored it, Marty, but you gotta learn to separate the client from the job.
Ah, that's a cheap script, Sonny. You know the world doesn't work like that. And you definitely don't work like that.
If you say so.
You know, son...
I wouldn't mess with Laura if I were you, pal. Wouldn't even think about it. There are few women as dangerous as her. And not just because she's a predator.
You're telling me.
But I wonder what kind of animal she is then. They would say she's... no.
Move.
I'm trying to find the collectible. Oh, no help in here.
Hey, boys.
I can't give you any information about that, gentleman.
Ah, the regulations.
I am glad to hear that.
And your boss, Wessler? Can we find him in the VIP lounge?
I'm afraid I can't tell you that either.
But we can take a look for ourselves, right?
No problem.
Thanks, Woolet.
Your friend's not the talkative type, is he? He understands what we're saying, right?
Don't anger me, chicken, or I'll tear out your throat before you could say hemp seed.
Huh. Just try, Flea.
Hey, folks.
Huh. You're right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
So... VIP launch. Well, let us go in there then. Is it back here?
Do you remember when the...
Yeah, no, they got it. Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Let's go and talk.
No choice but to continue the investigation where it started.
that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
That's a question.
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Deborah. No. Oh, possible suspect. Clues. The gangster lover? Well, I don't get it. How do we... Any hints? Slow and stay with the race. Pay attention to the symbols. Have you connected the pieces of evidence? If you do everything correctly, you will have to answer 3 questions. Try to think with Sonny said. In most cases, they are most obvious. Well, she gave us the list, but it doesn't let me connect it. Deborah's dead. Can't we connect that? She gives a key. She gives a list. No. But it would give us the list. I don't get. Try to think with Sonny said. In most cases, the most obvious answer: have you connected the pieces of evidence? If you do everything correctly, you have to answer 3 questions. Slow and steady wins the race. Potential symbols. Well, it doesn't let me connect anything. Like here. Nothing. I don't get it. I get it how this works with the It doesn't let me connect it to... Oh. Chain of threads, but what's the connection?
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha. No doubt about that.
Yeah. Ways. Nope.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
She showed it to us, she lied about it. Kept it a secret.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Yeah, I just noticed, but who would be the person? That's the question. Deborah, because she's dead? She got killed for something? Or because she's the lover? Louis? I don't know, he has nothing to do with that. Olivia, she's jealous maybe? Possible suspects. Why is Louis a suspect? What? No. What?
But what could we do with this list? I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Louis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Was it good?
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too. But exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Louis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Louis. But where do we find the bunny man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932.
Oh, you are a professional.
555-932. 555-932. See if he answers. He's dead as well.
Hey, Louis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case? With the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One? Just a second.
New flavor pack. Okay, cool.
Thanks, Louis. Again.
Oh, don't mention
And I
it.
haven't missed
Besides,
flies,
it was
that's
my
for
big
sure.
dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well,
I knew it.
Shit.
But I have no...
Thanks, Louis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my...
Thanks, Louis. Thanks, Louis. Thanks,
I
Louis.
wanna go back.
Thanks, Louis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Oh.
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street.
Well, this is kind of like Eleanor, but with
yes,
animals.
Exactly. Why?
Luck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see,
yeah.
I also have
What do you
one
think
of
Conrad
these.
overplayed Eleanor
like
on
this?
stream?
Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell,
What
only
does
played half of
SN
it.
mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel, but it's not like that. It's
Stupid flies.
something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not going to tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis, how do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct,
People
Marty.
are studying
Thanks
this
for the
with
help,
secret
Lewis.
free.
I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre? That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that
But why did you have a picture of them?
night.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a...
Oh, maybe this is like...
Yes, of course.
Which
Is it true what
of
they
the rich
say,
people are there
that it's
too?
some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
May I ask what you have gotten yourself?
It's complicated, Lewis, but nothing good. I can tell you that much.
Ah, is there
Maybe there's something. Look, I'm sorry I dragged...
Don't be.
Well, I guess we go to the
bored
club.
And Laura, what about...
She's used to it. Every New Year's the same. You know, since that special one.
Don't say it.
A bloody New Year's. Yeah. So Laura's probably at home, waiting for me on the couch, staring into a candle and killing a bottle of wine. Or two.
You can get out of this any time.
If you start something, finish.
I'm on it, partner.
Have you started?
I've already started. You'll have to earn it first. And this is all...
It would be best to board it up.
It may be.
Sure.
Believe me more.
Why?
Yes, I know they don't like my stinky... Nothing more in there. A new place to go to. Swearing Nile.
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the monarchy hated the place, just like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Oh.
Well, here we are.
Here we are,
the
indeed.
Kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
Wait, what was that achievement? Detour. Complete the first chapter. Okay. Oh god, what... Oh my. Bird fella. Well.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Can I, Sonny?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
What kind of mini game was that?
Darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime. She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for strife.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care.
I
Keep
thought
it to
he
yourself.
has a
And
fiance.
let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even
It's
talk
getting
to you
more
anymore?
weird.
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want.
Yeah, old fart. These brides are elegant, just like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails? Furry ears? A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please.
Oh my.
I don't even know.
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
I see it now. Of all that's furry.
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like, shaggy.
My name is Day-Night Diamond.
Okay.
Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touché.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Have you been working here long, miss?
Almost 5 years, sir.
And do you like your job?
Very much so. I think it's only worth doing anything if you honestly enjoy it.
You hear that, Sonny? You should take that advice.
I'm on it, Marty. I'm trying to get myself fired if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, and me too.
Collateral damage. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink?
No, thank you. We're...
Oh.
Marty.
That guy's stare gives me the creep.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing.
Seriously? Hey, look, it's Deborah.
Holy fur. You swallowed so hard, the whole place shook.
Are you kidding me?
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know. Vice?
You really must be joking. Vice? In Clawville?
Okay. I was pulling your leg. But still, it's a little hot in here.
Well, cool down, Marty. Don't even look over there. Remember Laura, your wonderful girlfriend, whom you love more than anything.
You don't need to tell me. All I'm thinking about is her.
With a hatchet in her hand.
More like my nuggets.
That's...
I apologize for the wait.
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Zavas? Please, miss, take us to...
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council of 12, spymaster, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight, it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence. Interesting pieces.
Do you...
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland.
Ah, hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
If you take a backstory to know if the humans were apparently mythical creatures that lived before the animals, and you know, these are like, I don't know, animals with human bodies but the animal head. Maybe like the humans did some weird experiments and this happened and then they extinct themselves. I don't know. Some weird shit's going on here for sure. The heck?
There are books here on... There are books here.
The death of the horse, slime and punishment. Oh wow!
What a painting! Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am. Is that the time already?
How observant you are. That clock
Oh,
isn't...
it's beautiful.
Indeed.
Right.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the Chicken Police is always one step ahead of the Chicken Police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
Ah, flies.
Here,
Why?
on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but, as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
Look.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the Sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
I think it's like one of the guest lists or regulars or something.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
Well, how does his wife look like?
Louis
I'm still
Hayworth is a
curious.
good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele.
You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so.
Come on.
Yes, thank you. Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
She worked there.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
So, gentlemen.
Let's see.
I was gonna go. Clues. The card we found there was membership to look version. I think it's a customer. Wow, seriously. That's the only thing we have to say. Beautiful. Marty data lived for some period as it. Don't want to know more about it. Yes. Feel the same. Alright, let's start the questioning.
Deceit is everything to Zavas. She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt. Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Deceptive.
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die, then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you, but there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you. What is the sweltering Nile?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors of Clawville?
Bachelors? Don't be naive. Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here.
I guess
who
the
don't
list
care
that we
about
got
sex,
is
Mr.
like a
Featherland.
list of information.
Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes. But even the assumption is offensive.
It wasn't even my question about blackmailing, so why do I...
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question, Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Zavos is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her. Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin
she is
nightgown
one
on
of the
her.
royals.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends, but I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from, or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No. It didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see. Do you know where Natasha came from?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She
Yeah.
could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavas is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me. Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to
He's
me
gonna try
every
to
few
play on her
weeks,
feelings for
and
her.
very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself. When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam. How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
Yes, sir.
I have felt
bad.
betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, Detective. Yes, anytime. Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Beautiful pieces.
It must be a clue.
These books are here for a reason.
But what reason? It doesn't say a number on them.
These books are here for a reason.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4. It's a 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14? No, what? Wait. 12, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Do the books have any O's dumpling, slime and punish? 7, Prismites a 7, the Death's Horse 49. 749? 1. What is 749? $749. 749? 49? Nine or 12? 9, half 11? Oh no, sorry. Was it? This is 15 minutes before 12.
These books are here. These books are.
$749. But I put it earlier.
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is,
maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway,
hope
we're
it's
going
shotgun
in.
there.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
and full of secrets.
Ugh, this place gives me the...
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Somebody started typing a letter, but left it unfinished.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist group movement.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not? I can't even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense of
The
adventure?
numbers
My
are
sense of adventure has
movements at the end of
retired.
the
Leave it
name the
alone.
list you had.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny? Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Ella? Oh, Molly. Oh no, our wife.
Fucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
She was working here too. So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Damn, that was
Marty,
hurt.
please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
No, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Fuck.
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you.
We up
you
in the
knew
middle
it,
of everything.
and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
100 and...
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you?
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What? For cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better. So close.
So what now?
Now we run.
Oh, we did it.
And I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into...
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this.
Well, after you, boss.
Well, the rope wasn't too hard.
That furry, fucking clucking goddamn...
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to... well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I thought they said clucking.
Good.
Alright, you know what? It's getting late. I have to get up early tomorrow. Very early. But I hope we can continue on Sunday when I'm back. Man, it's just getting darker and darker. We're not even halfway. I wonder if like different outcomes, if we can like prevent stuff from happening or get a different look at things. The captain smells like a pirate, huh? Molly was on the list, was on the brothel list, and so tried to get away with us. But didn't just shoot us then. Alright, anyways, jump over here into the end scene. I said, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this little LA Noire style detective animal game. And we're gonna continue it on Sunday. And I hope we can finish it then. So have a continued nice Friday evening. Have an epic weekend. And I see you all the next time. Take care. Bye bye.